Am I actually live? Oh, that's OP. I'm so nervous. It's fine. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine. I'm fairly certain we'll be alright. Okay. So I have some snacks, which are really nice. And I have some water. And a lot of glare in my glasses, which I can improve upon, but, we're doing alright. So right now I'm loading up Smite, and I'm preparing myself for the pain and suffering of playing competitive anything. To say that I'm nervous is an understatement. But it's tough to find growth without being uncomfortable, so here we are. There we go. Cool, let's do this. So this season we're going to be doing jungle and fill. I want to be able to play everything, and eventually want to get to a place where that I can have where I can have viewership decide which character I'm playing, and then just continue kind of learning as I go. I've had very enlightening moments with viewers through them picking something that I'm playing in any game and then giving me some build advice or just backseating in some way. And so I'm looking to continuously replicate that because it's game hard anyway. And I like to try hard, but I feel more or less inadequate, like, especially at the start of a new season. Uh, but I'm committed and I'm throwing myself into the fire, so to speak, so that I can resolve some more competency and some lessons along the way. Hopefully I don't get like raffle stomped because that'd be the worst case scenario, but getting raffle stomped is also like part of the whole thing. Like if I'm gonna get stomped, I'm gonna get stomped. How much that I can do about it. This is a pretty long queue, but I guess they're all kind of long queues. I'm not really that hungry, but I do have some kefir here. This is kefir with dark chocolate, walnuts, and honey, and banana. Your boy trying to eat a little bit more healthy because super thick, and while I like to snack, I'm trying to figure out more of an intermittent fasting exercise protocol to just kind of steadily reach some weight loss goals and to get myself back into a more athletic body type, which is not easy. It hasn't been easy. I'm going through phases where I'm just feeling sluggish and that I'm trying to be disciplined. It's so much better to be distracted than try to be disciplined. Because the more disciplined I try to be, eventually there's like a threshold for that. And then it's like a binge. It's like a pizza binge waiting to happen. Speaking of pizza, I had a couple slices of pizza today. If I had to define the sense of like nervousness that I have, it's this intimidated sense as jungle primary, as a jungle main, to run into something that snowballs against me and me not have a way to respond to it in like a very like meaningful way for the team. I'm not comfortable enough this season with the itemization or the rotation or the map or like early jungle clear, and I just don't know where to be. And so I need to find a way to study through experience because like just blatantly sitting down to try to grasp some kind of information, it doesn't work as well for me as when I learn by mistakes and just kind of hands on. And so I'm looking to pick up some more comfort picks within each role and then get placements and then just, be a little bit more consistent through this and the next battle pass and just be more about Conquest and like niche memeing through Conquest so that I can have the quality of life increase that happens when I'm able to play like random stuff like Sobek Jungle. Like Sobek Jungle isn't a thing, but if you're competent in terms of navigating farm and rotations and optimal build progression, uh, then Sobek Jungle isn't terrible. It's just, it's just I don't think there's a jungler that's horrible. Yamoja Jungle might be really rough though. Yeah, Yamoja Jungle is probably an issue. But even then, if you have ult and you're building like a power spike within your first two items, like your third item is still gonna it's still gonna give you the necessary spike that you need to be able to take somebody from maybe 30% down to zero. Just there are some picks that are gonna be easier to manage than others. My favorite jungler of all time is Ymir. And I just like big chunky ice and freezing people from the jungle. It feels good. I can't play Jungle Ymir quite yet this season. Haha. So even though I could get flamed, I'd rather be very upfront about this being my first placement game because it becomes nefarious to not be able to understand um, where the deficiencies lie in the team. What is a good bet? And so by like admitting some sort of like deficiency, it gives the other players an opportunity to work around me and give me some tips and just kind of like babysit my lane if they're especially in the jungle role. Um, so Soul gets banned. I expect to pick up Soul at some point. I could. Drama? So Jungle Hebo. Yeah, so this chat is very productive. Like, uh, you're going to Magical ADC? I don't know. I could, but flexible. I want Rama or Kronos. Jungle's Hebo. AMC. We have an Ares. There's a Capri. Sneath. Okay, I want Rama. I would do okay on Rama, but I don't know the build progression. Either way, we're going to get a chance to pick up something here. That's an Odin. I want something with the leap. So I'm going to take a Hunter that has a leap. Don't want Kronos here. Kind of want Uller. Apollo isn't terrible. Is Huyi banned? I think I get Neath here. Huyi is strong. I think I take Huyi. I think I take Hui. Rama's really strong, but I don't want to play Rama into Odin. Okay, well, like choosing Hui because of Odin isn't terrible, but I don't think Hui's a really good pick. And so I'm just gonna look at this point to not feed really hard. Like that's my overall objective here. I believe in the other four players on the team. I think that they're far more competent than myself. And so I'm gonna try to like not be like put so far back that I can't contribute within the role. And so that's my objective. Um, Claude and Merlin plus AMC have me really nervous. I don't see a way that I can compete in the fight with the damage from the Merlin, AMC, and Claude with the burst from the Odin. So yeah, I don't know. I'm in such an awkward position. While it's so like it's definitely optimal to have all of like all of my shit together. My shit can't be gathered within such a short period when I'm committed to getting placements. So placements are happening. I'm going to do my best to neutralize the lane, although that's not really going to work. What's including Stoker? Death's Toll, Aussie Rage. Okay, this looks pretty standard. Am I supposed to get my 3? Give me this. Give me this in time. Give me this in time. Nothing like not having Ethernet plugged in. That's an issue. Okay. Two, three, four, five. I'm already concerned about lag. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get through this. Little by little, we'll get it together. Jeez. That sucked, but we're alive. She's so. Oh boy. Okay, we got this. We got this. We'll try it. Hmm. So I have Hui on Instacast, but really lack confidence. So this game's gonna be hard, but it's not impossible. I believe in the confidence of the other players, even though I don't have confidence. This hurts. I need to back up. No, it's not working. Yeah, so I'm lagging underneath the amount of FPS that I need to really stay consistent. We'll have to take this into consideration moving forward. It's not incredibly detrimental. Like, I can still do stuff, but with my just general dis-ease and lack of confidence, on top of low FPS, means that I can't be as dynamic as I would like to be. And so that's a real big bummer. At least I can ward for myself here. And then get this purple. this AMC is such an issue. So this game's going to be pretty damn rough. There's two reasons for that, but okay, so I can get Aussie. That helps a little bit, but we're going to continue to ward for ourselves pretty heavy here to get vision. We just don't want to get easy ganked underneath tower by Claude. Like, it's still 0 and 4, which is rough, but we're not doing too bad. I guess I just farm. I think I just kite this yellow a little bit. I don't think I should be here doing the yellow. So the AMC's out pushing me by a lot. At least we stuffed that Claude ult. Yeah, this AMC's gonna outform me by a lot. I'm gonna do my best to play back. We're definitely losing in this lane, but let's do what we can to keep our farm up. The AMC plays really well, and just the poke is becoming so substantial. Okay, thank you. That's good. Not looking too terrible. We're still in a good spot here for now. We're still playing back. We're not allowing the AMC to bully us. The AMC is better at AMC than I am at Hui, and I'm lagging, so I gotta be cognizant of that. I think I have to do this now. I still ate that. I gotta work on my reaction time. The good thing is that the AMC doesn't have ult right now. And I can just kind of lame him out and prevent him from being able to have any kind of pressure. But this AMC dominates me. Playing so scared right now. I don't trust my decision making. I don't trust my lag or my ping issue. Not ping issue. It's FPS actually. I have FPS stuttering. This might be a bad gank. Okay, we got a sentry taken care of, but uh yeah, we're giving up all of the extra farm to the MC. We gotta get better at using that bounce. Well, I'm dead. At some point I knew I had to defend, just didn't go my way. We must be below 100 FPS. We're gonna find out. It says that I'm getting like a billion FPS, which is awkward. Huh. Part of the fun of just putting myself into this situation is that I have a lot of work to do to improve upon my setup. But yeah, it feels bad to not have smooth FPS. It's really, really hard to make confident decision making when my aim is lagging. No eyes on AMC. I kind of want to be around mid. If I can get a little bit of farm here and just stick with mid, I think that would be a better place to be. We need to back for this rage. And I'm not lining up any of these bounces. So not worth it for me to be here. I thought I'd clear this faster than I have. I'm okay with that. One more wave. Yeah, I'm super dead. I knew I should have backed sooner. Should be. It's close. It is close. We have team fight. Okay, this AMC is dominating. I can't be safe anywhere that I am unless I'm pushed back, and I have to trust my instinct more. Yeah, heading to mid to farm. I'm not safe in duo. Mid's almost down. I don't have a ward here, so I'm gonna play under tower. It sounds like somebody just did this. This game is winnable. It's not easy to win this game, but we can win it. I have no eyes on AMC. My lag is crazy with this low FPS. This hurts. This hurts. I need to back. So they're really confident. Looks like they're gonna get Pyro here. Yeah, whatever's causing my lag is really, really causing me to play as far back as possible and want to get support to set me up. But that's not good. That's not a good place to be. I had a feeling that I would either place plat or bronze. I should place bronze with the way that my FPS is working. I'm getting less than 80 FPS. So the area wants me to catch up with the AMC essentially, and to play further back so that I can do more damage. The AMC is level 20, the Cloud's level 20. My damage is very strong for the clear. It's a free fire. Okay. Back for some more wards. Hellas top damage, AMC top damage. Merlin doing very, very well. Huh. This is a pretty rough spot to be in. That Capri's so hard to deal with. Damn. I don't think that was the right play there. I don't have the pen to deal with Kepri. I kind of have to get Xe at this point, but I don't really want Xe in this slot. Silver branches, no. Yeah, getting Xe is really good here. So if I get... getting Xe feels bad because I don't get a positioning where I can deal with the Odin or the Kepri. I'm getting bursted down. And so... yeah, it doesn't feel that great. Why is it so hard to bounce? Yeah, I'm getting like 60 FPS like during engage, and it's just not feeling great. Continuing to buy wards forces them into fights. The Merlin, the Claude, jeez, the Odin, this Kepri, they're doing so well. They're so focused on objectives. So they took Phoenix in mid. I don't know what their plan's going to be next. I want the gold to be able to get Xe online. I'm going to stick with the Hell because Hell's doing great. And I don't believe that I have the competency nor the FPS to really do enough in the fights. I need to stay alive as long as I can to focus the backline, and I need to save my ult, not for peeling, but to confirm kills on the... Yeah. It's tough. I don't know too much about the Ares. Ares doesn't seem to be doing that bad, but yeah, our team fights have been pretty rough. I want to farm so that I can get Xe. Okay, we can do this. I guess I want Kins. I feel like I need Kins. I'm going to get Xe, and then I can almost upgrade this, so I want to be careful with my gold a little bit. Bad, bad call, I know. We needed to group. Good pick. Well, terrible FPS issues aside, I think we stabilized, decently well considering. But I definitely underperformed that game, as to be expected with my bad FPS. My FPS is super low. It's like stable at 60, but it's not a good thing. Reconnect. Okay. So that, I mean, it's pretty rough. I'm pretty sure I was playing on 60 FPS that whole time. Let me try to fix a little bit of that if I can. We'll find out, because that being a consistent issue is going to make it so difficult for me to play well. If I can't get over, what is it called? If I cannot get over 100 FPS consistently, the game feels super sluggish. And if the game feels super sluggish, I can't do the things that I'm like expecting of myself. So I'm going to relaunch Smite, and I'm going to check my settings and make sure that everything's working right. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. What I think I'm going to want to do is I'm going to change the internal display a little bit. So instead of running, I've had so many issues with this new setup. Everything's very awkward. We will get through it, I'm sure. So we're going to lower the resolution, so hopefully that can increase our FPS and things will be good. But if not, it's okay. We're still learning, we're still growing, and either way, I'm happy with my performance that game considering how everything kind of went. Everything went to crap because I was running essentially like 60 to 100 FPS the whole game. And so like my decision making is always on some sort of delay because of the bad FPS. But aside from that, that AMC was just super dominant, and I needed to pick Rama and not pick Hui because I was afraid of the Odin, but the Odin wasn't really an issue. Yeah, I was able to get out sometime, but we needed to play a very tight game in order to win from behind. And the Ares threw the last kill there. Like Ares going for a pick on, yeah, that I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, but it's hard for me to really say too much in that situation because I was essentially behind the whole game, and I wasn't able to check the damage numbers. But my damage should have been pretty low. I didn't get a chance to really hit anything, so we are going to run that back. If I keep running into FPS issues, that's going to be a big struggle for me. But we will continue to do our best, and I am committed. What being committed means is that I am going to place, whether I like it or not. Display capture. Maybe display capture was open. It could be causing an issue there. It could have been a conflict, actually. I hope that's the case. And yeah, not having anything really the way I want it creates an issue. But we out here, we're doing the thing. And we can only grow through these kind of like stumbling forward. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a position where I just never return, never stream, never get back into ranked. And I miss it, but it does require a heavy dedication and an extremely uncomfortability. Like, I am not comfortable at all playing with 60 FPS. But I'm also not comfortable dropping the stream in order to figure out what's going wrong. It's just going to be like a learning process. This is overflowing. Predominantly, though, that game was me not taking something that was in flavor by picking something safe so that I didn't feed my brains out. And while I didn't feed my brains out, like, the AMC eventually became such a problem, and the team already wasn't doing very well. So we held it together, but also, when I did spectate the Hebo was like extra aggressive and missing a bunch of stuff too, so they were probably having some issues as well. It's hard to say. I could have done more if I had more FPS, but even then, like, I think the lesson is it's better for me to die on something that's more of a meta pick in that lane than it is for me to pick something safe. Not sure. I didn't do horribly bad, and I didn't feed. And oftentimes that's enough. Mm. Especially with the way that the sequences were going underneath Phoenix. Like, they had to play very tight in order to win those exchanges. And so the Odin went in alone. My ult was zoning 4 other players on right side Phoenix, and then the Odin just got demolished. So we needed to see more stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that my display. I'm pretty sure that display capture was happening underneath the game, which was using up resources. And so now we should be in a much better place. First game down, 9 more to go. So I did Trine the other week. Now I'm doing ranked. I think next week I'm going to be doing Guild Wars. In between now and next week, I can set up my characters so that I can at least start running through End of Dragons. And like begin a heavy grind through End of Dragons in order to obtain all of the relevant specializations per character. Rotations. Learning rotations. Why are these games so hard and uncomfortable? I suppose that would totally depend on how you play them. And I guess I'm tryharding a little bit in both. What I want to do is take a look at the builds really quick. AMC went Transcendence into Brawler. So Transcendence is not terrible right now, which is good to know. Brawlers makes sense because of the Hell, Crusher, Heartseeker, and then Fail Not. Super low damage. AMC had incredibly high damage. I think next time I cannot pick something safe. I have to pick something that's like exceptionally tiered in the meta. And so that's also a mistake that I made. Like Hui isn't terrible, but Hui against AMC is pretty rough. Like I'm a better AMC than I'm a Hui, but it's a strong bat. I want to ban Susanoo, but I don't think Fenrir's really like. I don't want to see a Fenrir. Okay. Nice. I guess I take Thor. I think I'm looking to take Thor or Mercury. Fenrir is really strong. I'm not the best on Fenrir, but Fenrir is really strong. We'll see what comes through. So here's a kind of weird issue. I am gonna do much better on Mercury than I will on Fenrir, but I've always struggled with Mercury against team comps that have heavy AoE. And so either way, I mean, maybe Hunbats just might be my go-to right now. I haven't played Hunbats for a while, but Fenrir is really, really, really strong. I'm just not as strong on Fenrir as I would be on Mercury. The last time I played Mercury, though, I noticed it was tough to carry the game because I couldn't do much to get in and compensate for like the incredible AoE damage that was going through the team fight. Hmm. I want Mercury, but I think I'm gonna take Fenrir here. Looks like Surtur's open. Achilles is really good right here. In terms of build, I don't know the best pathing to build for Fenrir. Nox is really strong, very annoying. It's going to silence me out of my abilities. Prevent me from leaping. I have to get Beads Aegis this game. So they have 3 physical. I think I'm actually going to have to build physical defense. I'm not too worried about the Nox, but when it comes to Nox full cooldowns, silencing abilities, it's really going to be obnoxious to not have something that will give me a very consistent method of getting through and chasing her down. So that's the thing I'm most concerned about. It appears that I'm going to have to skirmish with Achilles and Mulan, which I don't want to have to do. I don't want to see that. I'm not confident in being able to build Bruiser since they made all the changes to hybrid items. So the thing I struggle with the most on Fenrir is time to kill and kill potential against the whole cast because I don't play Fenrir enough in jungle to know what that looks like. I'm gonna get stunned by Thor, stunned by Achilles, silenced and rooted by Nox, knocked up by Maui. Hmm. I don't think we have the confidence to play an instacast, but we'll see how it goes. At least this time around, I'm on an S tier pick, so the Hui is a mistake that I'm learning from. Oh my god. I shouldn't have gotten my one. I'm so used to playing all the other modes besides Conquest that I'm going F1, F2, F3. So like, yeah, it's not working. Not working out. Hmm. We got our FPS back, which is so sick. We definitely are going to have to put this on normal cast and be very cautious about how we use it. And so again, by telling them this is my second placement game, pull yellow XP. People have an opportunity to help me. If people are going to be shitty, I'm going to block them and mute them super quickly. but I also need to take the risk and like communicate effectively that I'm deficient because I am, and that gets me a lot of advantages. Okay, cool. That needed to happen because I stole his blue. I'm sorry. Uh, okay. These are coming up. They're snowballing. I'm level 3, but we've been helping out the team a lot, and I'm really excited about all of that. And so we're gonna keep going. We got our FPS back. Let's go, baby! Yo, the difference between 60 and 140 is quite like it's quite significant. So yeah, I just need to farm. I should be looking for a gank as soon as I hit my ult. Okay. Their jungler isn't doing very well, but I'm like really doing a lot better than I expected to. Okay. Let's keep this going. Okay, I'm low. I kind of just want to back here, but I'm gonna get my speed first. I called the careful situation on the left, but the kill Stein kind of went through. So I'm gonna help secure purple. Forcing the ult from the Thor was really strong because now that lane isn't going to be in as much trouble. I had to sack my ult for it, but that's okay. I don't know if I can kill the Achilles here, but I think I'm going to go for it. I don't think we're too far off here. Okay, they called it in. I went in. Didn't work out for us. I'm not used to using Hydras on Fenrir, but Hydras is good. I think we are going to level that up. Things are not that far off, but that lane is going to suffer, so I should probably be more heavy-handed there. At this point, I'm losing focus. I want this farm. So we're doing okay. Ishtar's doing fine. I thought that Maui was for sure dead. I thought that Maui is for sure dead. All right, well, at this point, the Aegis is important, but I misplayed there. I don't know what I could have done differently. I'm not respecting the Achilles as much, and the Achilles is playing very well behind. Um, I'm trying to farm because we're doing okay, but I don't want to get out farmed by the Achilles because the Achilles is doing a lot of work now to get kills. That's fine. They can have all the kills they want. The Maui is such a threat. Okay. We're doing so much better. Doing so much better now that we don't have FPS issues. Uh, I'm pretty sure it was just because display was running around in the background. Sick. Okay. Maui's gonna do work. Okay. Words win games. You just keep farming. I'm starting to understand how to kite these minions, these winions. Should have got a ward there, but great calling. Everything's going well. This Tiamat is going ham. I think they gave up. Okay, okay. So when we don't have FPS issues and when we don't pick stuff that's out of flavor, we do okay. I don't know. That's two things at once. I can't handle it. Someone on their team really dropped the ball. Like someone on their team was actively like inting or actively throwing the game. This had me worried. Achilles, Thor, Mulan, but when I saw where they were placed, I wasn't as concerned. If Thor was solo and it was like Mulan, jungle, Achilles support, or something like that, I would have been more concerned. But because they didn't have ranged autos, it was kind of an issue for them. If the Nox wasn't the Nox, then I think they would have been in a much better position. Nox just underperforms in Conquest because of damage confirmation, apparently. But if all things are considered and it's a 5v5, and you just need to make sure that you beads the Nox carpet, then like Nox does nothing. How did the Tiamat build? The Tiamat did so well. My early gank on the Mulan is strictly because of something that I heard about. Like Mulans just kind of get out of control if they get set loose from solo lane, and I do feel that when I lose to a Mulan. but I also stole. I accidentally, I did two things wrong at the beginning. So I started my one just because I was hitting F1, F2, F3, which I don't know. If I'm playing like arena or slash, I get access or joust or any of the other modes, I guess. I get access to three skill points or ability points. So there was a misplay there on getting my one instead of my three on Fen. But then also, I stole the blue from the Chew. I needed to get that kill there, and once it happened, I felt really happy about it. I focused the Maui a bit because I undervalue Maui up until a couple days ago. I have more respect for Maui. I think Maui's really good. The Nox did nothing but like feed that game. Damage actually isn't horrible. It's pretty low, but Thor ADC, I don't understand the decision there. This needed to be like they needed something else. They just needed some kind of AoE. Like if they had Hunbats instead of the Achilles, I think it would have gone better. Or Hunbats instead of the Mulan, maybe it would have gone better. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we playing? Solo? Okay. Is Surtur the newest god? I think Surtur's the newest god besides Marty, and Marty's already going to be banned. I don't want to deal with Surtur, so I'm just going to ban Surtur. I don't want to play against this, and I'm not really that good with it. Sure. Okay, that's okay with me. That works for me. I'm okay with this. I want Thanatos if I can get it. That person swapped solo for jungle, and I'm happy to see it. I'd like to play some more jungle. Fenrir is so strong. I don't mind picking Fenrir. So that's a solo Thanatos. I can take Fen, although I think Naja is too good. I think I have to take Naja here. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, like build progression into more of a bruiser assassin tends to work out depending on the way the game state flows. Like having Fenrir be so big on damage, and in situations where I'm just going to presume to take a lot of damage, Come on. Baron Samdi. Ulting into Baron Samdi is not really cool. Atlas is scary. Atlas is really strong. I like our team composition. I don't know that I care too much for Thanatos being Thanatos in this position, but I mean, it is like someone who swapped jungle with me so that they could play solo Thanatos, so I respect it. I respect it somehow. Berserker shield if you need it. Okay, I gotta keep in mind that I can get that item and it's not terribly bad, but I do believe that Glad Shield is probably better. The damage mitigation is so sensible though. I forget about the damage mitigation. I love to hear contacts about people choosing to steadily mitigate with effective EHP the boxing in early game skirmishes by picking up a defensive item. If I go 0-3 and I have Joden's Crusher, it used to be that I can just get Shifter Shield and kind of compensate a little bit. This is a beads game, although that kind of forces me into beads Aegis. I think a blink might have been better. This is my first game of ranked on Naja this season, and so I'm gonna play it a bit safer. Okay, so we have speed to backs or to XP camp. Oh, we got a kill. Is Stana there? You got this, buddy? Okay. Could have been worse. Okay, so I just have to try to stick to my own farm here. They're level 3. I just kind of want to show up, get a little bit of damage in, but I don't want to kill myself to the Atlas. So Sneath is pretty stable. I'm just going to try to farm. Thanatos a little far behind, but, you know, Thanatos solo, they're doing all right for what's happening. I think we should just back safely here. All right. We should have got maybe a health potion there. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have tried to commit, tried to use my ult in that situation because I would have needed it to get away from the Fenrir. And I even missed my ult there. It's not good. Not good, not good, not good. It's okay though. We just have to keep a track of the builds. I don't have, yeah, I don't have beads here. Sensitivity's a little off, but it's okay. Fenrir is a strong boy. Should be something coming this way. I don't want to cut it off necessarily, but I don't want to let them die to it. I should just back at this point. Okay, so we got a little tail here. Damn. I really wanted to back. I didn't want to be in that fight. It's okay. I'm gonna sentry there. How can I play off of this Mulan? The Mulan is actually super squishy, and I should have been focusing the Mulan from like moment one. I shouldn't have been anywhere else except for on the Mulan when they had this whole Soul Eater. Am I just dead here? It's been the case that I've just kind of been dead. Whoa! I forgot that Maui's ability does that. Okay, we need to level up our beads at some point. Yeah, we should do that now. We're dying too much. I don't really understand the counterplay besides just running from Fen, but yeah. I'm not playing well against the Fen. I'm making misplays. Sweet, we're doing all right. Yo, Zachary Thomas films. You know what? I'm kind of stressed out. Earlier, I was running at 60 FPS for no reason, like no good reason. But now, I'm doing okay. I have my FPS back. Actually, I was running display mode in the background, which was not a good look. And so, also, I played Huyi into AMC and got dominated in lane during that game. I didn't feel as bad, but picking Huyi as a safe pick against the Odin wasn't the smart choice because like physical hunters are not doing too well right now, and AMC just is a monster. So I needed to make a better adjustment with my pick bands. If you have any advice, suggestion from the backseat, hey man, you're more than welcome. Um, Hook it up with all the juicy details. This season, I feel a bit like a ghost without a person to haunt. I'm concerned. Trying to get better at the matchups within the S tier for the assassin role because I am maining jungle this season. That was not a good use of my skill set there. Oh, I mistimed the invulnerability. But even if I could have landed that ult, that was the wrong play because Mulan is very like tanky. Even though the Mulan is doing much better against the Thanatos, it still was not a good idea because we had no vision. So there's all sorts of ways that that could have gone a lot better. I don't want to get... Same thing with the Atlas. I don't really want to go on the Atlas, but the Atlas is squishy right now. So I want to avoid the Mulan. I want to avoid the Fenrir. And I want to be able to support more of the damage. Okay, so we can get some farm here. But yeah, it's stressful. The season's a little awkward. There's just a lot of changes. I'm not really that prepared for it, but I'm confident that over time I'll get where I need to be and continue to improve. Carry me. Ah, I'll take it. We did okay. How am I supposed to deal with Fenrir? If Fenrir is going to be boxing me and their ult is CC immune, and that whole situation like presented a lot of interesting um foreseeable problems with engagements. Like I shouldn't have gone on the Mulan. I shouldn't have gone on the Mulan, but then again, like I didn't. I'm not freezing. I'm just kind of throwing my face at the keyboard there against the Fenrir. But I don't know how I could have played differently against the Fenrir in that situation. I don't think the goal is to play against the Fenrir. I think the goal is to focus the Rama and the Baron. But Baron also, like Baron ult as a counter to Naja ult means that I often have to ult out. That's if I have a path out. I'd love to run this back. Getting more comfortable with the map, but like my awareness to counter jungle is really poor. I need to be bringing wards towards their buffs and placing them in their area and getting more of an advantage in vision as to like where people are going to be, as opposed to having to be reactive. Like it's impossible for me to be as proactive as I could be if I were was placing deep wards as like a win and taking their buffs after a kill. And so I need to look to do that instead of just like safely and cowardly, in a cowardly way, head back to my buffs. Wasn't vibing. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they were doing fine. I just think that something happened and they were really upset. I don't see why though. Yeah. It has to be, usually in that case, somebody's being toxic on the other team and the team is just like, get me out. I did as well as to be expected, but I think I could have done a lot better. And focusing the Mulan. Mulan with Soul Eater is like an easy farmable thing, and I should be easily farming the super dangerous Mulan so that it doesn't get unleashed into the late game, as it was kind of doing there. I need to understand starter items a little bit better this season, especially Warrior's Axe. I know that Bluestone is strong, and it's easier to put my mind to rest saying that Bluestone is strong and then just not having to worry too much about the other stuff. But I hear that Mannequins is poor. Then is it still a good choice to get on Thanatos? I played Fenrir, then Naja, and Hui. I'd like to keep playing different stuff. Because ultimately I'm not trying to I'm not trying to windmill slam something that I'm exceptionally good at. I'm trying to play as much of the stuff that's in the top meta as I can. Whatever happens, I just don't want to run into like a random AMC this game. I already like got dominated in lane and had the ANC run rampant. I don't want to see that again. I hear Soul is very good. I'd be looking to play Soul, Chronos, Rama, Ishtar. Even though I'm not necessarily good with Ishtar, I actually think I'm quite bad with Ishtar. If I ban Soul, looks like they're not going to give me jungle. It's better to say. Hmm. I got a Diamond Amir on my team. Let's go. The Soul is broken. Um, I'm not used to the magical carry meta, and I'm gonna struggle against the Freya. But I do exceptionally well on Soul because of Soul. And so, I mean, like understanding how to play Soul doesn't necessarily mean I need to play her well. like, just being able to like stay relatively safe in lane. Plus, we have an incredible setup here from Fenrir and Ymir. Bancroft Talkine's Magus Rod. Well, our Fenrir was salty and then didn't want to be in the game, so they immediately raged out. Well, I'm glad that they're not going to be in the game. When in doubt, get mad, be toxic, and then feel superior to other players when the game is going to shit. Like, that's surely the plan. That's surely the optimal play. Hmm. So, I haven't played Mercury in ranked yet. I want to play Mercury. But I also need to find a better path to victory during games where I have to deal with massive AoE. Like, there's a time and a place to be first into the fight as Mercury if I can burst somebody down because somebody's out of position, especially if I can reach to the far back line as they're engaging. Like, it's a very time sensitive beads Aegis or beads mobility option for us, like a squishy carry in the back when Merc goes in like that. If I can improve on that and I can improve upon like navigating situations where I'm up against ESET or maybe I don't know, Discordia, any mage really. This is gonna drop AoEs on top of me. I need to not be like right on top of a little murder ball and get to the back line and get my ult in, hit my one, and maybe kind of run around and be a threat. But being able to full commit within these team fights, especially like running it down mid, has been like excessively difficult as Mercury. And so maybe I need to just poke more and siege better and not look for picks. But I have to figure that out. Uh, I feel very comfortable on Mercury in general, but there's situations where I've just found wanting. Like I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to approach a delicate team fight under like a T2 in mid. And yeah, if I have bad positioning to land my one, I'm in trouble. But in that case, I'm just using my beads, right? I still have Aegis. It can get pretty hairy pretty quickly though. My identity for Mercury revolves around being able to capitalize on clearing objectives when things are not going well. It's almost like Loki complex, where Loki just wants to split push and take objectives and cause a distraction. But Merc is much better going all in, zeroing somebody. Yeah, that ult is very spicy. I need to make better use of it in the jungle. And pathing for this season is very, very awkward for me in general. Like I frequently missed ults as Thanatos or yeah, as Thanatos because of the way that enemies disappear behind objects. I'm not saying that didn't happen before. It maybe it did, maybe it didn't, but I've missed some pretty important ults um, because of the way that the map is designed, and it's frustrating, to say the least. Okay, so I'm gonna ban. Uh, I guess Fenrir is really good to ban here. I don't want to lose to Susanoo. I'm happy to have games with Fenrir in it because Fenrir is really strong. Okay, so I think I get Thor here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Thor. Surtur. Okay, I think that I mean, so Nausea isn't terrible here. I think I just take Nausea. I think I take Nausea because Nausea spreads damage really well against Surtur. But yeah. Oh no, they have Scylla Fenrir. Okay, so this is okay. This is okay. Being able to spread damage has to be the focal point of my kit. I tend to just all in because I'm becoming more conditioned to play in like casual modes besides Joust and Conquest on Naja. And Naja deals insane amounts of damage if you just like leverage ring toss. But sometimes it's important for me to save my three as a way to kind of it's like Kukulin's three, it has evasion frames, and so sometimes it's better to do that. But also, if I engage improperly against a Fenrir who's ulted, or a Scylla who's ulted, or I suppose an Ishtar who's ulted, then it just kind of ruins the whole scheme of things. And so sometimes more often than not, it might just work out in my favor to ult out. Struggle with rotations. Okay, so we have Olurun, Ares, me, Yu Huang, Achilles. Surtur, Fenrir, Ishtar, Geb, Scylla. Their team is very strong. I'm gonna have to get brawlers like super early into the build. It might even be worth it to get it to my first item just to be able to compensate for the Surtur. But we're gonna find out. Cause yeah, if this is the same player that was playing Kronos, the Achilles, then we might be in good. No, it's the Ares. So this is the same Kronos from last game. That Kronos missed quite a bit, and so they're probably just super insecure. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I'm fairly insecure as well, but we'll get through this hopefully together. I kind of want to go this starter item. What is it? Bumba's Dagger. I think we go Bumba's Dagger. Ah, it hurts. I'm gonna let them have that. I'm just gonna go straight for the next speed. Doesn't seem all that optimal, but I want to take a look at mid. See if there's anything that can be done there. Damn. I think I just wait for this speed. So Fenrir has a lot of priority, and we're doing all right. Okay, we're kind of farming a little bit. I think I have to get brawlers because Surtur and Ishtar and even Fenrir. I just don't get it yet. No awareness from the Achilles there. I failed. Hmm. That was pretty rough. Uh, yeah, I didn't like that engage. The Fenrir is 5-0. Achilles needs to do something different. I need to not focus the Achilles, and I need to get my speed buff up. We have some decent wards, but the Fenrir is just kind of doing Fenrir stuff because overtuned right now, and I can't really stop that from happening. I just need to farm. This Ares is into. Okay. We want this Fenrir dead. I could have done more there. It's a Yu Huang playing Yu Huang that knows how to Yu Huang. Okay. He starts doing exceptionally well. Okay. Cool fight. Okay, I should have picked that up, but I'm gonna come over here, see what's going on. I want this speed. I think we need to secure blue. I can't do much against this Surtur here. I forced the Achilles into that fight and it worked out. Alright, cool. I think I have to get Aegis so that I don't feed that kill, but if I don't get Blink, I'm in so much trouble. It's really tough. I'm gonna get Aegis. It's really not a good look, but Okay, cool. We're doing all right. This way, the Achilles doesn't have to be stuck in solo, getting like farmed periodically. Okay, so now I got brawlers. We're in a good spot here. That was great. Great calling on my part. Everybody moving together. I'm glad that the Achilles didn't like, trash talk or talk back there. Like they just followed my orders, which is strong because they were getting behind a little bit. Fenrir not have beads? Yeah, Fenrir has beads. Pog, we're doing all right. Let's effing go. Let's keep crushing it. Sorry. All right, calm down. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh, I should surely level this up. Okay, we get cunning. We get cunning, and then we can get our starter item. Now, I don't know what the starter item does, but I know it's good. And so I'm happy to get it, but yeah. The Ares get that. Damn. Fun Bloodforge. Wee. Well, they got Phoenix off of that. The Bloodforge on the Fenrir was super huge, and the Ishtar being like crazy scary with the crit right now is a problem. It's not a problem that we can't like get past, but I really just wanted gold there, and not the tower. But the call was done. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I shouldn't be doing the calling. I'm too confused about my positioning. And so it's really great that everybody's keeping it together. Okay. Hmm. I guess Heartseeker's fine. I'm just gonna back for wards. Fenrir has bad positioning late game, like I do on Fenrir. It's amazing. Excellent. So yeah, every game I've let them know where I'm at in placements and have had to deal with minimal toxicity. It's still there, but it's just whatever. What am I gonna say? What am I gonna do? Like, yeah, I've played some Conquest, and yeah, I've been schooled by Biffle Sama. Shoutouts to Biffle Sama. And Salvino and Jacques and everybody. But I've spent more time crunching numbers and being a scrub with Biffle than the other two. And so it's important to lead in with honesty. It's not just for the sake of integrity. It's just because if I don't do it and I perform badly, I can expect to feel a very heavy burden. But if they know that they need to be on their stuff because I'm not sure what I'm doing as much, then it makes it a little bit easier. It's more like people will rally around me. Like, it was nice. Yeah, the Scylla did struggle. I think the Scylla was just not being very good. Um, but the build was okay. We suffered a lot with Fenrir's early game. Sometimes it's just a matter of Blink not being optimal. Like, Beats is okay, but if you're not building any defense in the late, and you don't get that early solo kill in a team fight, like even then it's still there's heavy CC. Beads is not going to be enough unless you're saving your disengage, which is fine, but even then, I don't like it. The way that the games have been progressing, Like the damage spread is too high, even though my damage is strong as an assassin as well. I don't like Bloodforge as much as I like more damage, more damage, more damage, and having Beads Aegis to be able to kind of go and make plays and try to get out with Peel. So that's what I'm learning a little bit more on Fenrir. Like Blink is cool. Like Blink is great. And Blink is awesome with Bloodforge. But at the same time, that build doesn't do anything to tanks, and then he's just sitting around, kind of trying to figure out what to do. You know what? We've played 5 games. That's like an hour and a half or so. How long have we been streaming? Yeah, like almost 3 hours. You know what? I'm gonna take a break. I don't want to get burnt out. And yeah, we'll be back soon. So I'm gonna be right back. I don't have a timer or anything, but I'll just type it here. And anybody with timestamps can see it. So be right back 15 minutes. That's fun, man. We're doing pretty good. We're 1 loss, four wins. Did we play 5 games? I'm pretty sure we played 5 games. Maybe I'm losing my mind, which is fair. That does happen from time to time. Rain Conquest? No, 4 games. So we played 4 games, and we've won 3 and lost 1 on the Hui. If I was on Kronos or something else, the game might have been a little bit different. But I'm happy to start off with a safe pick and just making sure that I start my placements without feeding super hard. And that was a game where I was more likely to feed very hard. That AMC was doing very well, like exceptionally well, like disgustingly well. So I will be right back. Okay. Cool story. Let's do this. I'm ready. Oh, yeah. The rank grind continues. Hee 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 hee. So glad to figure out the issue was display capture being on, which is hilarious because like I felt like I had 60 FPS that whole first game. I'm really certain that I would have lost that first game anyway, but the potential for outplay didn't exist, and because I didn't have any outplay potential, like I couldn't really do very much except stay back and then play very cautiously. Yeah, physical hunters really not the way to go unless you're playing AMC apparently. AMC Rama Ishtar Uller. Ability base Chiron. But the magical builds outperform Bancroft's into Cyclopean. Bancroft's Telkine's Magus. Bancroft's Telkine's Magus seems to be a very good way to go. Dude, this Chinwei skin is so cute. Look at the little bee. Look at the wings. It's like a bee, right? It's supposed to be like a hornet or wasp, bumblebee. I wonder what the voice pack's like for this. Look at this. What's going on here? Oop. Let me see this bee skin. What are these eyes, though? What is this? What is the point of this skin? Are those fangs? I don't understand the skin. It's very nerdy. I look at the skin and it looks very nerdy to me, but I don't understand it. I don't understand the point behind it. But I guess fashion is the point of fashion. Whoa, yeah. I'm playing a warrior. I should probably play Surtur. I just don't want to deal with Surtur. I'd rather play Chu. Kind of want to play Sun Wukong and see how Sun Wukong's doing, but I'm under the impression that Chu is just such a strong pick right now, and that I just can kind of face roll by getting Chu, and so I might just do that. But it does depend on what they pick, and there's nothing wrong with us going a Guardian here either. And since Thor is so good, I mean, I'm not necessarily going to be able to play Thor very well in the solo lane. Oh, Ao Kwang. Ao Kwang is crazy strong right now. If I have to deal with the Ao Kwang in the solo lane, I'm not really happy about it. Not happy about it. I'm not excited about that Bakasura jungle, but Ao Kwang having a cripple makes me want to play Artio. Uh, and I kind of want Artio here. I want Artio here. It'll prevent the dash from the Owl and the Erlang. Hell. Okay. I think I want Chu. What's a good matchup against the Erlang? I think I'll play Chu. Shiva is very good. Shiva. Odin better? Okay. I want to flip a coin. I think I'm going Odin. What is a nice build? What's a nice build here? Items are busted right now. Okay, so I don't know how to build Odin in the Soul Lane because I don't play Odin very much. Like, if not almost all of my experience on Odin is in the more casual modes, being like Assault, Arena, Clash. But Odin, I don't know how I want to build this against the Erlang. Contagion is strong right now. Contagion is good here. I think I'm just going to go for kind of a standard build. And we're going to get teleport because we don't want to get like really far behind. And it's kind of this, I think. Now, how do we start? I think the 3 is the start here. Good luck. So I think I need to start my 3. But I'm probably just going to get my 1 so that I can get Bird Bomb. Right? Ravenshaw is not called Bird Bomb. Ravenshaw, Lunge. Yeah, being able to kind of go a bit ham with the 1 and 2 in at the start is really strong. And if I get the 3, it's going to be a little clunky and awkward for me. Getting better at the start, which is cool. This game's complicated. So I should probably be against Erlang, but it still could be Ow. This hurts. Am I actually dead here? So this Erlang is better at Erlang than I am at Odin. I just missed my bird bomb. I think I'm supposed to be boxing him here, but I don't know. Dude, that's got to be a salty situation there. This Bakasura. I'm playing against an Erlang that's in Grandmaster. That's stupid. What is this happening to me? It's okay, I'm Odin, and they have a hell. Get shredded. What is this owl? This Erlang's got Glad Shield already. I guess I get Contagion to start? This doesn't give me CDR. There's nothing wrong with getting this. I think I want this now. It's not good. This is actually not the best position to be in. Okay. Troublesome, 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 troublesome. The movement speed on the hell. I needed to save my ult there and not use it for random stuff. Not good. Hell with breastplate to start in mid after book. Damn, that's actually kind of annoying. I don't know how that's supposed to be stopped. We have better team fights. They don't have... Well, Maui's gonna have Spectral, actually. I don't feel like we have safe farm anywhere. That's not good. Now we should have ult. What's the active that we need here? Missed my... Missed my leap. My bad. The outplay potential is very high on the owl, and I'm not playing too well into it. That poly proc as well. So squishy, but I'm gonna get Sunder. I don't think it's like the best thing. I probably need to get beads though, so that I don't feed into the yeah. 0-4 and 0. Doing pretty terribly bad here. But it's to be expected. The owl is super deadly, super dangerous. Damn. I don't think we can win this one. Now regret not having Onk. It's kind of my bad. In that situation. The owl is going ham. We need to avoid getting picked. Avoid getting picked. I'm alive, but not really. So scary. I was dominating. Okay, this Bakasura is god tier. Carry me harder. Not much I can do here. I'm playing Odin to help out with the not going well. This game's kind of over. This is not going to go well. Jeez. I'm so dead here. the for the coup. I don't know. It's enough to be calling and to be like not really listened to, but also yeah. That owl was 14-0. I need to play owl. I'm glad that I had a game on owl. GG. It's good to get stomped like that because that owl should not get through if the owl can do that. I feel the same way about Susanoo. But yeah. Great job. That's a tough game to be a Bakasura, but that Bakasura player did exceptionally well considering the situation that they were in. But the Ao Kwang just dominated the game, and I'm very excited about this build. Protector of the Jungle after Bukatoth, Token's Ring, Polynomicon. So it doesn't seem unreasonable to get the stacking items as the first item in Jungle as Magical or as Assassin. And I almost never do it. And so I'm going to be taking that to heart here. Telcon's into Poly, into Spear of Magus, and this was probably going to be Talon. Nimble Talon. That Bakasura did an incredible job to cope with this. But their whole team was like winning. Like all the lanes were winning. This Erlang was really, really good at Erlang. My build wasn't horrible, but I think I needed to get brawlers or pestilence or something. The team fights just didn't work out because this player wasn't doing the stuff that they should have been doing. Like in position wise, they were always out of position or chasing kills, and this person was also out of position. There's no reason to be pushed up that far forward when we're like losing the fight so severely. It's just I don't know. It's really, really bad. If we're losing and getting super like far behind, especially on stats, like obviously, there's no reason to be aggressing outside of an objective and creating situations where you're spread out from your team. It's just not the right play. The right play is, oh crap, how do we win a team fight under tower? Because 5v5 is not enough. We need a 6v5. Pretty standard. Oh well. I don't think I learned too much that game except that my clear is really bad on Odin, and I need to figure out how to optimize my clear when I play him. So I support, what do I want to play? What are the most? What are the best? I'm going to ban probably Atlas. Actually, Maui, yeah, Atlas is pretty strong ban. Okay, I'll ban Maui. I don't think Kumba. I don't think Kumba is the answer here. It's that Erlong that kicked my ass last game. Well, I'm happy to see them really strong on Erlang. I don't know why they value Erlang so highly in the solo lane, but it's such a stable pick, it seems. And the way that they're playing that Erlang is so solid. Uh, Jeez. I am not so good. I can take him. Rather ban him though. Ganesh. What is a good situation here? I think I'm going to play Terra. Okay, Terra it is. I forget what the build is. I don't recall what the build is. We should check really quick. You can find this out real quick. Terra? We just do this. Okay. You can write down the build. It's no big deal. Compassion. Profit. Heartward. Sickle. Binding. And Ember's Armor. Okay. That'll help us out. Donzaburo. Let's close this window real quick. So yeah, as nervous as I am, this Erlang is busted. I want to aggress, but then I don't want to get locked out of stuff because of the Ganesh. I probably have to go Sprint Shell. It's really tough for me to understand exactly what I want to be doing here, unless I'm getting Blink. Beads are pretty safe. Donsboro, Ganesh Soul. I guess this is cool. Getting Claw Shard here. I don't think Vision Shard is terrible. What? Two or three? Okay. The fucking ward, though. So funny that I played with that I played against that Erlang. It like whooped my ass in lane. Now he's just like gonna go ham in the solo lane as Erlang, and I'm excited to have him on my team. Get outplayed. What? I guess I just plug the hole that's in duo. Okay, so solo's a problem. Healing is an issue. Not so much. I just think that we overstayed our welcome. Big bait. Big frosty bait. Let's go. Yo, I have a Terra. Dude, Terra's so cool. I remember the first time I got destroyed by Terra. Kind of feels like that. Like, so close, but yet so far, though. Dude, the map presence that we have is insane. Whew. Boards win games? Cool, making plays. Heartward, sickle. I actually don't win this. I don't win this 1v3. I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Uh, huh. They're chasing me. I'm gonna die to minions. I can get sickle, and I can get Yeah, they don't. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Let's just go with Blink, because we're doing really, really well. Let's just play ahead. Wait, dude, Shiva's broken. Erling's really strong. I think that Erling player is just a really good Erling player. I'm actually gonna die these Winions though. My clear is so bad somehow. Okay, binding next. Jeez, I'm so glad that I'm on their team. This is brutal, man. This is like pretty rough. It's pretty rough stuff. Mistakes were made. I just wanted the tower. I don't need to say anything there. We're doing well. We're doing well. We feel like popping off. Hold it in. It's okay. Let's win the game first. Mm-mm-mm. They can maybe start pyro. They don't really get too much off of that. That wasn't the play, but it became the play. I don't have. Oh, I have stacks on that prophetic thing. I need to stop using my three. I need to stop using my ult for damage, and I need to use it for peel, and I need to group behind people. I need to play further back. I can't believe that Shiva is full damage from. I think Shiva is so strong that Shiva can be picked in the jungle. I need to get a Shiva jungle. Bit of cheat. All right, cool. There's a plan. There's a plan. I'm sticking with it. That was such a fun game. Dude, that Shiva was devastating. Dude, what? That Shiva. Oh man. And the Erlang, bro. Like, that's just... oh, let's go. Why are they so good? Masters border? ikuzo. That was fun. That was exciting. Nice. I think I'm burnt out, and I'm gonna have like one more casual match, and then I'm gonna get out of here. So thanks for hanging out if you are. I know it says placements, but I'm burning out on the placements. We have played 6 Conquest games. We've lost 2, we've won 4. Not so bad. Let's keep our head up, and also our yeah, let's keep our chin down, but our head up. We're doing good. Let's continue, but in a more casual way. Spammy, 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 spammy. I guess I'll play an arena game and then get out of here. GG, that's really fun. I mean, it was way less stressful as I expected, but that has a lot to do with the help that I received from Jacques. So shout out to Sleazy Shroom, Salbino, big ups to the D&D King, and then Biffle Sama, who's been carrying me lately, and we have been at each other's throats for what is optimal this season, and it is going well. So it really alleviates the pressure when solo queuing. It's so stressful though. It's so stressful. Could be a lot worse. These games went well. What next? Do I just play an Ares game? I want to play Raw or Loki, but maybe I end up on Kumba Marticarus. I think this is a Kumba game for me. No, it's a Kumba game for them. What do I play here? Oh, I have hiccups. Marticarus. Warriors are not terrible in this situation, but which warrior do we want? I think a Herc isn't so bad here. It's been a while since I played Herc. Ba ba da ba da 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 bo do do. Hmm. Kind of want to play dodgy. I think I want to play Chew, and I'm just gonna go in and do Chew stuff because Chew's broken right now, and I'm going to. I'm gonna need cooldowns. We should have swapped. So yeah, really, really fun. I just starting to get a headache. 6 ranked games in. We can finish the rest of the placements some other time. Yeah, it's good to wind down. It's been fun. That was really excellent, actually. Wonder how the rest of the games are gonna go. Erlang is surprising to me, and Shiva, full damage Shiva, kind of doing whatever Shiva wants, is terrifying. I think I'm a Soul Eater and then full like damage items. No, no, Soul Eater and then full tank items. I think is the play. Get a little bit of that HP 5 or health per 5. Yeah. Get both pots ticking so I can get some more health. So glad that we fixed the FPS issue. Put myself through a little bit of hell to get like prepared for the season, but I'm feeling a lot more comfortable, and I need to look forward to some more like casual Conquest games in order to really get myself into a place where I'm just delicious. Right now I'm exquisite, but I'm not delicious, and I would like to become delicious at some point. That's right, I said it. Contagion is really strong, so is Glad Shield. Prophetic is just obnoxious, right? Like I have to get this stupid item. Is that damn good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let's do it. I should be dead here. Poor Loki. I feel bad for the Loki, actually. Not that bad, but I still feel pretty bad. Chaotic beads? I don't know if that's the answer. Getting this early, it doesn't make sense if we're stacking. We need to get that stacking item. Oh well. What items? Contagion's really strong. I just kind of have to get Contagion, but I want Glad Shield. I'm used to using Glad Shield. Uh, you know what? Glad Shield does give us CDR. Probably take advantage of that. Now we got that item. We can get Temporal Beads. Have a little bit more to say. So the Yuhong is actually doing stuff. Double stacking as well. Kind of just want to focus Yuhong. At least get his kit to be used on me. Hopefully I'm out here. I'm out. Wow. Good stuff. Just get... No, Glad Shield is the answer. More damage. Can't believe they're winning this, but we're not playing like... This hurts. I have ult here. Kind of dying to everything that's obnoxious. It bothers me. But that's to be expected because we don't have Blink, and now we have Blink. Now we can kind of just go in whenever we want. And it feels better to do that. Who's the bigger problem in the team, the Mortichorus? Get focused. Hurts. And magical defense. Maybe Heartward? Kind of want Stone of Binding. Is it a tank Loki? Genji's is really nice. But I think Pestilence or Contagion is really strong. Yeah, I would probably want Pestilence here. This binding is so nice, though. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to get at this point. What's a really busted item that I should be getting? Binding is very good. Doesn't have CDR, though. Anti-heal is probably the answer. Feeling the Loki is probably the answer. Loki just got red buff. We're tryharding and we're winning. Gain a stack, Archer's Fury. Damage from enemy. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we want Stone of Binding. Loki full damage, eh? I just want to focus on Loki. Damn. I think that's you, Aegis. What did I die to? I died to Martigerus. Does Martigerus have crit? No. 4 and 1 on the Martigerus. Okay, so we gotta get Corrupted. And we have to focus the Marty and the Yuhong, but in a more effective way. Like, so go in, ult the Yuhong, and then evade onto the Marty to get some damage on the Marty. They don't have a talisman. The double stacking is going to be an issue. I think we just look to peel here. Do we need a contagion? I don't have one. I probably should get the contagion. Doesn't stack with other items. I need farm. Okay. Should probably get this for the Loki. Yeah, bluestone. Eh, that's really strong though. I don't know what the last item is gonna be, but yeah. Pridwin, hard to avoid. Gives us that extra sustain. We're not gonna get prophetic stacked at all. I don't even know how to stack this item. It's kind of hilarious. That's unfortunate. Well, that's unfortunate. I think we lose this one. I don't think we have enough anti-heal. That was a good game. It's really close until they came back. I can't wait for them to start to fight. Aye. GG. The damage, I didn't really have damage here. At least I didn't have kill potential. I need to figure out a better position to be in against the Martigrus. I didn't expect to take as much damage as consistently as I was taking for the Martigrus. That makes sense. So I'll have to, compensate for that. Luckily, Marty's not in ranked yet, but jeez, the bleed ticks. It hurts so much. I don't respect Marty at all, and I really need to. All right, see you later. GG. Adios. Big poof. Got a little piece sticking out there. That was fun. Definitely could have done a lot more if we built full damage. We weren't really that tanky anyway. what was the build that we had? The prophetic really was a bad choice in arena in hindsight, strictly because it never got stacked. I expected it to get stacked at least late, but it still wasn't stacked late, I believe. I need to figure out what stacks that stupid item. It's a difficult item to stack.